Kia ora, guys. Reader the Kiwi here. And are we ready for another day of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail? I am super excited about where the story goes next because, well, we got to Heritage Found and we got to meet new NPC who introduced herself as the Queen of Alexandria, which Final Fantasy IX players will know is one of the major kingdoms in Final Fantasy IX. Plus, not only that, but it was accompanied by a backing track of Final Fantasy IX music. So, I'm excited. So they're kind of laying it on thick there, that Final Fantasy IX references, and so I'm excited to see what more we will get. So, without further ado, let's continue on with the story. Alright, let's say she's suspicious of the Queen. I am too, but meh. Not so much because it's Alexandria. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps Stephine as well. So Stephine's a new name. That's not any of the major Final Fantasy IX characters. But I guess it'll be too on the nose if they use that. If they said like Garnet or Brian. But I'm wondering now, because we know Kryl comes from their world. I joked about her being Dane. I wonder if she's actually, her birth name is like Garnet something. That'd be cool. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Torel. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turieli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain, not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Boom, boom, boom. We got this music back. Final Fantasy IX music again.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Castle theme.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
Oh. They all have
And
the
Katonia,
devices on their
I see
head.
you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That has a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Ooh.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Ooh, the soldier walking past. She can't talk.
I have a question,
There
Papone.
is.
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
Do you recall?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years. 30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah, it explains why he thought he was long dead.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I mean, this is a piece of another reflection. This time is still pacific. That's what I really want to know.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
We've synced up then. Cool.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
It also means welcome it.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Okay.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Oh, whoops. The people want to preserve the old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. They went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, going so far as to learn our tongue. But everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Through mutual respect and understanding patience, we Alexandrians and Raleigh have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're off to UP Halo. I need to go touch the rock. There seems to be a gemstone person as well. Touch rock. Forecast terminal. There's Skywatcher. Gemstone trader. Max peak. Okay. Is that interesting? Dream. What do you have to say? If you see any Oglops out there, be sure to let me know. You wouldn't believe the trouble that goes. Oglops! That's oh my god, are there 9 creatures in? Hold up, I just gotta look at some of the mobs. Are there gonna be 9? I think it's 9 enemies. Right, okay, let's continue. Let's just go. But we'll find out soon enough. Allow me to introduce you to Mawasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in the myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Stephine, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are growing, and I do hope that's alright. Those rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also attends to check on things here. You know me too well, Manoa-sir. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go on ahead, I'll keep Stephanie company. Do not misunderstand. I'm not a suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain at the Woodclamats. Why? Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Alright. Levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Also, this guy's actually Alexandrian. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's a storehouse, or rather the entrance. A real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even had a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrotrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the stores of harvest crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing. From there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I will not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Solution 9 is probably up the top there, I'd imagine. That's Alexandria. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. But, setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Our expertise Halo. We produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. But it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Ooh. Life tip. Right. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. Down to interesting. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mahawasa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I'm amazed that everyone loves their work. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. True that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take the duties with good cheer. I'll bet that those devices on the heads are injecting dopamine straight into the brain to make them happy. What do you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought, no, it's fine. As you said before, there's no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The systems and controls and distribution of water for the fields and livestock have been acting up lately though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy and they're releasing it into the river to be used as a source. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is the most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of truly Allah. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop. If there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Interior is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then, very well. I gratefully accept. Please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Good hunting. She loves a good hunt. Our Lamachi. Surveying. Follow the river, I suppose. What? We can't go under the bridge? That's so dumb. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. This we won't have to ask Zorul Jar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Saphine. That's enough, Marosa. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Saphine. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscious. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh, and for what? Oh.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Saphine has come to see you.
Oh,
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
Using minds.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years. She was already
Namika,
old.
it's me, Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Lost both a papa and a mother.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Probably that they're being close.
Wait,
to
where are you taking her?
To the studies.
Worry not.
She
She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I'm actually 30 years.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Not the
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
You're
shall
not
we
being
begin?
completely upfront with us.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
You need a Garland. Garland would know.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
Ooh.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be
They did
Everkeep,
mean to.
that tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh. They removed the memory. Oh.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is?
Oh.
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Okay. The cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Cloud. They digitized everyone. Soldiers are probably digitized. What's going on? How could Peponi suddenly forget about Namaka? As if he never knew her. Did the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namaka in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Yep. On the cloud. 100% what happened. I also just realized that it's the track from Shaloni, but it's got flutes and stuff, which was used a lot in 9 music. An old woman named Namaka? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone recently, and you say it was a woman named Namaka? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Preoccupied resident. What's that? Do I know a Namaka? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If they spent time here, I would remember. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namaka. It's as if her memory has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too. and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peponi seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I would expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't readily solve the mystery about Namaka. Perhaps we could search for Kakua instead. The thing said to try the Thunder Yards. Be in this direction. What is that? What is that? What is that weird looking dude? Gasp. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Did we give chase? I think I understood our words. It might be worth asking some questions. ENVille, are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. What if his mother has been turned into one of whatever that is? Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway. So let's try and track it down. Bum, 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 bum. Why are they doing this music for this scene? You found it? To the northeast. And it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. So what if they converted the dead into workers at the mines? And remove their memories. So as to so the local population doesn't find out the truth from these people. They don't believe them. I heard faint voices coming from inside. But it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. This whole thing is like them making back in 9 making the the soulless puppets and then putting souls into them. That's what those workers, that's what these workers are going to be, and that's what the soldiers are. I can already tell since I played 9. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation. They're echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
That's his mother. Sad, as sad as it is, it's gotta be.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Well, he doesn't recognize you.
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Neshbeer was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Neshbeer are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Oh, these are rebels. It'll be so cool if they're called Tantalus.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting music. As far as I could tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world so quite so spirited. But what's happened to her? We'll need to ask her. Need to reactivate these. Reduce rates. Battle. Accept. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. Students of Baldessian. Been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion. Oh, damn it. It would have been so good if they were called Tantalus, but Oblivion's fine. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zarul Jar's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to its members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zarul Jar. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserves of souls should they die. The regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distributing the soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance for fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for the ethereal comes to mind, or the aether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. void stuff in the patch quest becomes relevant. Delete your sense of self. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which the regulators also play a role. Memory management. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namaka's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by ENVtuber's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. But the pain and sorrow is what makes the joyful times also more important. You lose the joy of bringing good times for people. So this is what they meant. So this is what is meant by them being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people archived in. It's a frightening function of the regulator and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed in the regulator. Then it is delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. Oh, they were collecting souls when they invaded. This whole soul collection is also free of ether. Wonder if that's what the facility is going to be called. Ether tree. We do like the next. Result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? It's on its surface, it's similar to the Yoku philosophy, but when I see nothing noble or comforting in it, well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electricity to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torielli would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wished so. Definitely didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose their will on others. Oh, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Jar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Oh, this is more 9 music. Oh. As in... Like, it's a bit warped. I think that might be why I didn't get it. This... Oh. And I wish I had my arc mount for this area. What the heck is that person wearing? Oh, okay. So it was a different type of top. Back. Alright, everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Defective Sentry S8. Boom, 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 boom. Kakuya, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping they might observe you at your work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were special I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sephirin's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Akira said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. We know how to defeat them! The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Quick, someone through a link pill tell our associates that the soldiers are weak to lightning, so we should show up our defensive, just lightning based stuff. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger of you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. Of course. In which case, it'll be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Alright, so we go kill a couple things, draw out a big thing. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Destination. I sort of used everything. Just those two. Okay, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. This will do nicely. Oh, you're a monk. Or pugilist. We'll help you. No need. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Henry looks a bit like a knight, but I'm not too sure. Oh no, look out. Oh. Jesus. We just came to watch her die. 12 preserve. Yeah. Needs healing. Nope. No, she doesn't. Oh. You know, it would be more efficient if you learned to dodge. Just like the rule jar. I've seen it before. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. And she's gonna use the upgraded stuff. Oh. Oh yes! Kicked into the air. Way to make Monk look epic. What if that costs souls to do? Just like Zerul Jar. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. So it seems. I think I understand now how Zerul Jar was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite? Crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, it can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. Or if, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws, too many. you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Like the ether tree. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialul's concern. This newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Oh, we get cake. Racing oblivion. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us. I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulialul and Alexandria. While Zoraal knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kikuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Stephanie too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple really. Their leader is ENVtuber's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Seraphine may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less risk to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoraal, we must assume that his arrangement with Seraphine was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the mission. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, well, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulliola. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Krakoa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when it comes time, strike down Zarulja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instinct, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If there's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Yep. Who cares if it's a trap? I will just deal with it. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Traps only work if I can't deal with it. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Alright. Time to join Oblivion. Then Sky Hideout. Kua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zarulja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation, murdered our people. As vow resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zarulja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align. And I don't doubt your resolve the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? If my boy, my only son, is with you, my fuzzy little bun, he's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakua, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste time. We've been wondering about Zarulja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? Dude. After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Safine has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zarul Jar will eventually march on Tuliyola again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions, not command the army in person. No, he'll command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's the superior. He's superior to Dawnservant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyola requires that Zarul Jar lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. We're proceeding with it, though. We should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave the vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zarul Jar to move, you'll do well to prepare for the battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we've located right inside that tower, the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how you get you through the checkpoint. About that, Seraphine said she'll make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. See, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. You get to go to Solution 9! Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. Nostalgia. Yeah, I'm very nostalgic with this music. Nice to meet you. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayak. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Wednesday, that explains the resemblance. Waiakiwa is Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is a Tuliolin. Our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'll be released, but when 2 months went by with no word from him or about him, we made a decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They're all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Somebody tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. Well, she's shy. Pretty much the same story for me. Really? And while my name is Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. I dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food's delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Oh, and Elishapi, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kikuya. Talks about you so much. Clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. That was a bit ominous. Meanwhile, ENVtuber. Ooh, the database. This the cloud.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Ooh.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but Is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
He wants to, though.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse.
Oh, jeez.
Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Yeah.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
Ooh.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
What now, indeed. So there was some emergency that she needed the rule jar for. Is weird, but whatever. Right, Kakuya is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Dun, 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 dun. Time to go to Solution 9. Alright. Fun being a cowboy. That it may be time to remove my hat. Oh wait, still haven't been there. I'm sure we'll go back there at some point. Needs the bridge. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Alright. Fortress. Oh. Alright. Ah, there you are. Queen Sophine has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoral Jar's minions to deal with. Well, nothing for it but to see if Sophine has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, my friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, register number verified. 6 of Kremlin citizens identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sophine. What a relief. There you have it. It would seem the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Finally! Up. Oh. So sci-fi.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Right.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Yep. You had me explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Nice.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Nice. Cool.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yep.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
Eastern.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
They eagerly ran off.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Yeah.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
She's digitized. I'm sure she is.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
Oh, I've just saved the universe is all.
Together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Yes, welcome
It's
back.
not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
It's alright. One second. Go back. Alright. Like the west and view. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. We feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and come back the way we came. Dun, 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 dun. Finally here in solution 9. Look, the GPUs. I don't see a market board at all. Creation zone. Traders. Ah, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where we should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Let me touch the aetherite. My god. Go this close. I don't really see this being as cool as this area is. I don't see this being a hub here. No, market board. But this also might be Tombstone. But we saw the script exchange. Surely all are. So surely combat tombstones are here. You give this place purpose.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
Hey,
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
He's not gonna accept peace.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
But he's the one that needs to broker peace.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
No.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
Also, regulator, smegulator.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Either side can and will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
We got some investigating to do first.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Please. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yeah.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Right. Excuse me a moment. Oh, cards. New deal. Oh, okay. Here's collectible and script exchange. Okay, I guess it was just script exchange over there. The wheel dealer. Seven mil. All right, we can afford that. Oh, that's not. Be another one. There it is. Oh my god. Cool. Interesting, Rich and Amanda. So it's just recolored of this gear. Two. 7.5. So this would be upgrade to everything. I might buy some of that later. Definitely needs upgrades of the things. But let's go. Oh wait, I tuned to it. Okay. Queen's Tour. Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near Lenodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. I just went in and checked it out. Or he brought a bike. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. ENVtuber's interior is vast. As you observed, this arcade makes it impossible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? There's an automatic conveyor. Oh, I didn't even check that out. Such contraptions are found throughout ENVtuber, allowing us to swiftly move between the faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integral into just about everything in ENVtuber, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsions of our flying vehicles. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Oh, I love one of those. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning. It is possible to alter one's appearance. Almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I imagine her appearance is a projection, like she said, and altered. This shop over here, what does it sell? It is very much dark undertones and I'm loving it. Just like in 9. This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Alright. This shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. Oh, it's provisions. I thought you might be surprised. The countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Select an item that interests us. Black and yellow tin, good pattern bag, long rectangular bar, liquid filled pouch, slab of pink hex Let's take the hexagon. The synthetic fruit pellets? they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Yes, I should have heard about the other ones. Let's eat the grape. While they're all very tempting, don't have the steak. I am absolutely starving. That steak? Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Damn it, I should have found out what the other ones are. Hey, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. I'd like to see your reactions. Oh. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Hero, let's dig in. Dun, dun. Alright, here I go. Acclimate the following sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like rickenneck. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Ah, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? That is pretty good. Fantastic. Do like grape. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people to Tuliali first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Stephanie? Aren't you gonna have something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright. But what's your favorite food? Don't mind me asking. She doesn't eat because she's a projection. My favorite food? She's not real. Why do you wish to know this? She's obviously like one of those soldier dolls, but as a projection, like she talked about how you could change your appearance with the right combinations of energies. Because I want to get to know you better. Why us? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. She's our Vivi. That's what my old man believed. My experiences led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us I can't settle on one thing. Haha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Decisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Who's watching? Oh my god, did he father a son? Did Zarulja father a son? But with who? Whom? Or is it a clone? Yep. We were doing the crafting already. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to some personal matters. The visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way over. Gonna go over here. Whoa. Here, and then Melda. Even 12. Okay. That's 54. Whoa. Oh, that's gonna take quite a while. Get all those. Alright. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places that interest come upon. I was expecting this for a little while, but let's do a talk. Let me trust you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. That meat was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. This is Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, in Tuliola there's a similar established called FFXIV. That's seashell in local tongue. The story behind the name Mosaic? There is! In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's Hewn, who resembles some Anawata, the tall and graceful Aldeti, and the diminutive and affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear to appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'll be perfect. Tacos? A tradition Tuali dish, one of my favorite foods. Must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyola. Right, let's continue on. Boom. Boom, boom. Dane and company. It's only right does a Dane be here in Solution 9 with us. Goodbye. It's just 3 of us. Hold up. Talk probably change. Have you eaten these tacos before? Well, I'm actually to recommend them so highly. They must be delicious indeed. Alright. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than Palace. They have to be, or just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. The apartment is in the building on the left, here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right, come. The doors open automatically. That's a June. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hey, Safine, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. No matter of fact, many of your countrymen make homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. Includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. You really get the sense that Safine loves the nation, don't you? This is the lobby, common area for resident. See, what does that machine there do? Ah, the coin surge. They look after residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist. That's so. No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. It would be like the district. The people worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. Alright. This is a place. A mother and son live here. Cool. Oh, this is a nice apartment. Hello, Isidora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? Been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello Milos, miss me? My son was born with Levin sickness. Severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Safine visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. Sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Oh, jeez. What a life. Holy shit, that sounds mid. What of yourself, Isidore? How are you holding up? Needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us. We have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. You mustn't strain yourself. Understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment for souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with, not reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like the illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though, the excess lightning in the environment. No coincidence, the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. All my fault. What was that? She caused the calamity, maybe? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time. Treats to share. There's no need to apologize, you meant. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen. He spoke. It's a pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. Be a good boy for your mother. You want to visit them to show the plight, the issue they're having. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Weapon Gopher. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. The citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by the way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. This was level 98, right? Yep. Dun, 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 dun. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Yeah, I just used one before. Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Teru. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Bum, 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 bum.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. but I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. Knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Who haven't played 9.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare, first in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Destroy it.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
And then mine is the light, flood of light. Sounds awfully lot like an umbral calamity.
a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Sure is.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Ooh.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Oh no.
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see.
Okay.
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Oh no.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Insolent wretch!
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
All right. There's just...
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
But that was cool to see more 9 references. So,
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
I can't remember which
That
number
man
it is.
from before.
One that
Does that
got
sort of
engulfed in
thing happen
lightning.
often?
Obviously, world of Final Fantasy IX.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Probably not.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Oh. This is something under the surface that you can't tell in front of the soldiers.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
I'm not buying it. I'm not telling us something. Perhaps she is the cloud.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Get ourselves a coffee. Alright, we're back. So, based on everything we learned, and our knowledge of like 9 and stuff, what I feel like is that we haven't learned how these souls are produced, but I feel like there's a limit that is based on population, and I have a feeling they don't have the population to continue making more souls, because they said, she mentioned birth rates had declined. There's no new souls being made. And so then they're not being able to keep up much souls that the population needs, because the population is expanding souls and not generating enough new souls from people being born. And so that was part of the invasion and what they were doing in Tulliola, where they were collecting the people's souls. Alright. What was Savine wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to Kakua's meeting point. They'll be back the way we came, I think. Alright. Oh, I should attune to this. Government sector. I also wonder what that unlocks. Oh, I already attuned to it? When did I attune to it? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Can be you. The Fiend generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. New weapon. Yeah. Better, so I should probably just use it. Not bad. But I go back to my relic ones. This fits the area anyway. Gales of Blue. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Teru. Alright. Just got to know. Gotta check this guy out. I'll look at the person who's giving it and try to figure out. Oh. That tome. That happened to be a sightseeing log, would it? Oh, it's a twin! He's aged so much. Milith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. Dearest Alisby. She's my twin sister, you see. I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Ursulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she's added to your log? You always did make bold strokes of the lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the important information may seem improbable at best, but believe me, truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself. But alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. Thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. There's one thing I should wish. It is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But, wow, twin sisters that's brought about from time. That's crazy. But you have better things to attend to in old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer. May your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Okay. A little somber, but let's go on. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Kiwi, look over there. A Mamolja child. What are they doing here? Not only a mammal child, but also blue-scaled. Blue-scaled, I forgot the name of that particular race, but they're not normal. Notice it too, the resemblance to Zarul Jar. So I just got a bunch of spoilers for set of the Final Fantasy TCG. They are all really strong cards. I had to read them. Anyway, you noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zarul Jar. Blue scales of the Bonawa with the features of a Obigo. Can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. That is interesting, to say the least. Boom, 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 boom. So we know this is Alexandria, and we know of Thumblim. They fought hard. But what about the Mercia? So this is True View. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Probably the Arcadia. Which is gonna be the raid series. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, he just came right up to us. Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. A bit odd, don't you think? They ran off when we approached, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Yes, follow me. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Are they the messenger? Accompany you, the blue scale, and more. No, I want to attune to at least one of these before we do this. So this is obviously the entertainment section. I love the stuff up there. Like the billboards are all great. Oh, energy drink. Alright. Don't. Melancholy. What a name. Is this where you want to bring us? Oh, DJ. Bar. Or a club. What is this place? You're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? I have no name. You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. I like the coloration of that jacket. You know him? After fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named but we ran into a child on the way here. He led us here. Oh, so you're with Kiwi. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Oh. It's clear he was the guide. What is this fun place meant to be? In Kiwi there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Wait. Got a new armor piece. Oh shit, we don't have enough space. Kinda wanna keep the leveling. I don't want to keep that for Viper. Level 61. Why do I still have this? Why do I have this in here? Alright. The stuff we can possibly get rid of. Close to full on everything else as well. Let's return this. Don't know why I have this in here. I'll probably have to just do for now. Oh, we can get rid of both of these. Desynth these. Do I have room in my saddlebag to just put? Yeah, let's add these to saddlebag for now. Update gear. Alright. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kakuri has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Teru. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Okay.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give
Good
our
note.
friends an overview of your duties.
Good note. Another Geralt shade. I mean,
well, there's provisioning.
not shade.
Got to have supplies to fight a good fight, haven't you? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications,
recognizes the
watching the
earring.
enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Ooh.
That they opposed the fusing
They
of
were
worlds,
probably Kryle's
so
parents.
defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion.
You've found your answers, Crow.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Promising leads.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
There's 3D printing in the background.
Would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Look, 3D printers.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh, is he gonna give us our class outfits? Our class
You
gear?
two there! Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Oh no. So you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when ye put ye heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I sensed a kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Any road, we've met twice in 2 other lives. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me to see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. Need to talk to a bloke named Phileomon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. So, 3D printing. I know what this is. devices for etching circuits. Nice hat. All right. I was like, what's Smoogle doing here? But it was just that. Hey, Malik. Oh, I want a jacket. Do I have to? Just double check. Ooh. Interesting. These got added to level 100. But that's not what I'm going to see. I thought it might be these shirts changed slightly, but no, they're different. And I don't think it's the same as the PvP gear. It looks different. Did I attune? I did. Still got just that one. 80 and attune to. Wait, I wonder if it's a MOG station. Wait, let's look up. MOG station. Because they have some. No. Look, you can browse without logging in. Alright. Yeah, I got on this. Alright, cool. I can get there. Alright, costumes. Which it clearly isn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think it was that set. Looks very much like a new one. That is similar to others. The other thing is to check all the PvP gear, but... Wait. The Ozia collection. That's the best way to look. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't match any of the PvP gear. Didn't think it did. Alright. Oh, wait, there was a way to look at gear sets from this patch. this expansion. Okay, I guess they don't have previews of it yet. But I want it. I want that top. Alright. Maybe it'll be gear from the Arcadian. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics? You can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Flip it to me. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Denault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Under the counter dealings. Nice. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if Rodin Constorium was made aware of my special selection, it would be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Ugh. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Yeah, now that's how you do it. Your pulse auto quickens soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. Finally, you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry along and give Denault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, it's over. That was cool though. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the back room. You head into the back room? Yeah, we're heading to the back room. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Oh, look at him. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. The great big kaboom. Awakening something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Interesting.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Deluge.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Oh?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Oh.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
Okay.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, he overheard.
Who was that?
Probably him.
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
He overheard.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
There's no time to explain.
Amity, I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Probably have mixed
Hakiwa,
feelings.
do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Back to the west. Wilds. Sleep. Two bats. Gulja is outside the tower. If Gulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. Frau and Raha continue reviewing the data. The three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Dun, 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 dun. Like a Sailor Moon outfit. Pretty good. Quickest to go there. Frame. Get my hat back on. We're back out here. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna go down there. East Chelsea. Look at what's Accio Alexandria. Oh, there's that big wall, so we're probably not gonna go over there yet. Imagine there's something that bridge there. Oh, that's the bridge over to Alexandria. But maybe we will go over there. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone caught a sight of Galul Jar. It's making queries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? Meantime, Terry and I will begin beyond that big wall. We are going over there. Alright. I'm hoping that this is all like Final Fantasy IX Alexandria style buildings and stuff on this side. Already I see a castle. Castle over there. The Alexandria Castle? Galul Jar doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch the sight of a group of people in a short distance to the southwest. What are those people too? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Well, they're not wearing the stuff. The plot thickens. Looks like some sort of salvage shop. Well, let's ask after Galul Jar. Galul Jar isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Her eyes are... Oh, okay, they are... That guy's wearing one. Oh, forgive me. I don't know... I didn't know you were... No offense taken. Oh, she's blind. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footprints. Footfalls, including Galul Jar. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galul Jar, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not blood related. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galul Jar, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? And that means you're... Yes, I'm Waklamat, Val of Resolve of Tuliola. And I've joined here to bring my brother Zoral Jar to account for murdering our people and our father. In all done, Galul Jar may want nothing to do. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galul Jar was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Safine respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Safine respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Safine, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galul Jar. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Am I about to see the original Alexandria in ruins? So, Vial of Trial. That has got to be the area boss. Platform. Look at that. We're about to see a destroyed Alexandria. It looked like it. That's from the brief thing we saw before. My god. Oh! This. My god. The head. That. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Gallian. And there he is among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It would be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. 2 gloves. I won't equip them just yet because I can't fix the. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Jar was headed further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkpill and let her know to join us. Oh, Alexandria, no! What happened? Well, we know what happened at the calamity. Oh, damn, I can't really explore this because there's a bunch of enemies around. Oh, they had the... I rated it up. I would love to explore this more. Also, I realized I got the new mount. Let's summon it. Yeah, Tron bike. We can explore that part of town. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. We can head into the canals. I'll make my way through the streets. We can find Galuljar. Let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him, cause an accident. Surveying. Ugh. There he is. Located Galuljar. Follow him. Ah, it's a stealth mission. Oh dear. It normally goes that way, but it, some stuff collapsed. Man, they made the indicators so much easier to figure out now. Probably won't turn around again. Past that, it might stop spin around. Running. Oh, that would have caught someone. Destination. Phew. Where he lives.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
His little legs!
What's here, I wonder?
Oh. Duckins.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
Run. No.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Ooh, rusty mechanical soldier.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Ooh. There's a rusty mechanical soldier. Please let him be called Steiner. Please let his name.
My father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
This has gotta be. He's gotta be called Steiner.
But
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis. Okay.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
But he's definitely.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Yep, he's.
You're Captain of the Knights?
He's definitely the stand-in for Steiner. We've been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Alright.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to ENVille so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if If I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
And it's interesting that he's been functioning for 400 years and he's designed after the Mammal Jar. So obviously they did have Mammal Jar in this world as well, which would explain Galul Jar's parents. Do you think that? So I was saying how she's like a mechanical person. Do you think that like Seraphine is a mechanical person? Do you think that she was a Mammal Jar? She's the mother of Galul Jar as well. Maybe, maybe not. But definitely. Mammal Jar just explains how he fathered son. I still think she's just a mechanical person, but that's another theory I've just brought up. But I wonder where all the Mammal Jar are if they exist. Clearly they had a role in Alexandria since the Royal Knight obviously designed after it. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be wanting to share the harvest if you and Galul Jar go and speak to them. Oh, sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too. As usual. As for Kiru and Alice, I would be obliged if you could give some bullback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially. It is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Alright. Actually, I want to oh god. Oh shit, we both screwed up. Can I damage this? Hope that's mount. So I killed mine super quick and even helped them with this. I feel good. Dun, dun, dun. Does take a little bit for black mages to get into their damage window, damage burst. So. Just do it outright. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have such a choice cut of it besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. This... Once Alisay brings her poison, I shall have glorious bounty to satisfy the growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there to be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of Kingling Electrotrope. I would be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, Electrotrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. In obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Your little jar can identify them by their circuitry, but pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrotrope types, and in very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. I might... I like this bike. I like that bike. But I might replace this bike with it. For now. Ooh. I messed up. Can I get back up over here? Frick. Right. Interacting. Hold on. All right. Find some more over here. See one. Oh, also Aether Current. I was half like it's old style housing architecture, but I was half expecting it to be like all the curvy ones of 9 style, but I guess this fits better with 14. Just be standard fantasy design. Boom, boom. There you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one is for water. Detailed just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? Bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to into a flame easily. Thank you, Teru. Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part. Now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends, and the meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galul. We have meals together, talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kona, the head of Reason, and the head of Reason occasionally joined in. And Zorol Jar spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people called blessed sibling. A Momo Jar with 2 heads. The Rule Jar is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. I do. I very did. I'd like to meet them one day. So Galul Jar, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, things you hate, anything, everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before the lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. I was once flesh and blood, like you. And I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was protection of the royal family. In my time, there was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electrope. Thus, our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. The war that was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. One day, she collapsed and passed away. Tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. My days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true. Then the queen that your people brought back to life? It wouldn't be Safine, would it? Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha. I knew it. I knew she was actually a puppet. Well, one of the mechanical people. The Endless. So all this time, Seraphine wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. This is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Seraphine is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless? Are there other people at ENVtuber? Are there other people at ENVtuber Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Seraphine is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Kikuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'll be surprised if they didn't. For now, Kikuya isn't endless. Must be. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krau and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Complete. Time to return. What we know, Galul, Jar.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, the memories are
What?
gone.
It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Oh.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh.
Huh?
Alanespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
He's dead.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Alanespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
You're dead.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's 675. Let's redeem all these. Need to equip, get into the city. Damn, I don't have. Oh, I have the bone white. Honeydew yellow. Let's see what this honeydew yellow looks like. Okay, what's the other one? Cream yellow. We do the honeydew. Though the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Aha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returned to Everkeep? Permit me to accompany you to at least part of the way. About Symphony. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zarul Jar watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Wait. Let's go attune to this Aether right over here. He who remembers. One. Didn't take us to this Aether right now. It's just so close that I really should just attune to it. I think I just got spoiled. Cinnabar? That's a member of Tantalus. Oh my god. I gotta take a look at what this quest is. Storm Traces. God. My God. I was losing hope that there would be any names from 9 in this, but Cinema. Oh. And to think it would be Cinema that I saw. Out of all the possible names. I was half expecting to see Baku first. Almost anything. Like when we got introduction to the Oblivion, I was half expecting the blue haired guy to be named Baku. He ended up not being. Of course, the name is just Cinnabar. I'm pretty sure the full name is Cinnabar. Oh, let me double. Maybe I'm just thinking Cinna. Yeah, it's just Cinna. Okay. But maybe that Cinnabar isn't him. I think I'm wanting to find comparisons. But my mind is just like linking things. But there has been a lot. And it has been good. I really wish they named Otis Steiner. If that would be so nice. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galul Jar? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galul Jar too must. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try and not rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My. What a pleasant surprise it is to meet you. Dean, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Doing the same, perchance? I suppose we... Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you. Could we have a word in private? We know what you are. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the end? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual. Lest you be concerned. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Safine, you care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in ENVtuber, well, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they cannot only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? But what? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What is it? What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. That's more about the in listening. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Safine. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Safine. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Ooh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Ooh.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Alright. Wom.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
Yep.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Want to go with you?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Alright.
Good.
Nice.
How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Well, it's
They'll be ready,
better notice
I'm
than they
sure
had
of it.
before.
The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Surely we relayed the information that they're weak to lightning.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
It's gonna be the trial. I mean, not trial. Next dungeon. This is the moment of truth. We hold the royal jar here. And I know exactly how to do that. Ooh. Civil cutscenes. Alright. I think what I need to do, I'm gonna get sort out my gear solution. What a helmet. Update. Alright. But I wanna update all my gear, including this. I wanna make sure I'm properly spec'd out. Let's summoning bell. Oh, that was... Let's get the jewelry. Wait, was it here that I could? That craft accessory. Alright, item comparison. That's yeah, I think I want to replace all of this, right? 6666. I'll just replace all. What the fuck? Why does it think that one's better? Why does it think that one's better? Hold up. Oh fuck, I accidentally unequipped. Item comparison. Oh my god, it is better. God, I shouldn't have bought those then. The 660 stuff is better. That wise. Item level isn't everything. I wasted some skill. Oh well. Wasn't a huge amount. But now, yeah, all sorted. Before we get these cutscenes, I think I will maybe get another cup of coffee. Maybe a bite too. That's why I'm being out here without my hat. We're gonna do this without the hat. Alright. We'll be right back. Man, I really wonder what the final zone will be. Also, we're back. We've still got a whole other zone after this. Oh. Alright. That's saying accept. Oh, alright. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zorul Jar, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zorul Jar within the dome and protect Tuliyola. Second is to free Wayakiwa if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe of Zorul Jar. If I come at him with help, he will likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyola is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zorul Jar. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights to Alexandrian culture, the use of regulators for the secret to Zorul Jar's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. Will you leave Zorul Jar to me? I believe in you, Amachi. Thank you, Teru. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zorul Jar attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Yeah, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyola safe. Oh.
Zorul Jar!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
We had no way to get to you, so what do you mean?
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember
Not
you
at all.
couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Haha.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Oh, he was doing the fucking Ramsey.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Oh.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh.
How did she...
Oh.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
Oh.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I knew it. Oh, I just realized I fucking had my be right back message the whole time during that.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
Oh.
In illusion
Glad I took that off of that.
orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy coded. Instead of Terra taking souls, it's Alexandria taking
It
souls.
matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Final
What
Fantasy IX
exactly
with
do
a
you seek to
twist
do?
and a turn.
What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh, Wooklamat!
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh.
You can't rely on souls anymore.
It's over.
Over.
Well, he just get a new one.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola,
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetzaro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Dun. Boom, boom. Oh, they're using lightning expected rounds? Or maybe not, they're just good shots.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Sitting and taking out the ones in the sky.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
That's a dragoon for ya. Thank grid.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Everyone's holding the line. One day at a time. Amazing what being prepared changes for ya.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
A cool jaja. Let's go.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Yeah, getting him.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Feature?
Bleeding dragon!
navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
And he's calling dragon. Fuck yeah. Oh, awesome.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Oh, he hit her through. He took that one from him.
Have you gone mad?
No, he always was.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
You! Stop!
Oh.
Please, Father, stop!
Oh.
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh.
I must protect them.
No. Otis. Shit. So this is going to be the next dungeon, I assume. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zarul Jar thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Hanzazar will have to face a good part of his army, with Ortis among them. Let's all take care. Okay, it's a solo duty, okay. Are you ready, Tueru? I didn't know it was just below, but I've been below for other stuff. But I got close enough, so that's good enough. Shit! Oh no.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, people you're trying to protect.
What have you done?
You shouldn't have
Steve,
trusted him.
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
God damn it! This is what you get for trusting a madman.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You tell her lament. Care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Stay at the time. Duty
Please,
commence.
everyone, lend me your strength.
What are you gonna do about this? So he move structures. Keep moving.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Yeah, good. Booklet Mac. Be the good tank you are.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Yeah, we keep moving. I'm fixing the bridge. Trying out campaign. Hold on. Oh my god, no! Oh god damn it! Weklemat. You're doing the annoying thing that tanks do.
Up to us to stop them.
Alright. Citizen. They're so safe. If I get killed again, I take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Look how scared they are. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? Only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. It's Grail! Come on. Graha. Oh. We'll see all the effects.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Alright, we better get there.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
All right.
Oh, things eating up a lot. Oh, Ortis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Otis? Alright. Let's do this.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Easy, we clean these up. Feel nice.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Well, I did my full burst thing and he's barely moved.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
God damn it, she's bringing them over there.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
You heard us say his name. You know who it is.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
The Oath Broken, I just realized his title. Even though I know they completely remove it with the Huton, I just find myself occasionally trying to check where I used to have the meter about whether or not it's ready.
Right, he's deactivated.
Maybe.
It should be safe to approach.
Ooh. Or not.
Otis! No!
Final Fantasy IX music.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Ooh.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Yay! Let's fight alongside Otis. Alright. Let's do this.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused.
Not at all, Otis. You weren't
So
yourself.
long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Dinah would say that a lot of times. Okay. So he's definitely the Steiner. Like, Tis by Fishman was a Monty Python reference they gave Steiner. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck that up. Almost did it perfect.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
God, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we're not. Alright, alright, alright.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Oh. Supercharged one. Alright.
So many! This is going to be tough!
Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, I got hit by 2. That's really unfortunate. Oh, he got knocked completely out of the ring.
Not good.
Oh my god, really not good. The fuck?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
Oh, you went over there? Fuck's sake. Thirst continues to endure. Oh. Oh.
Are you unharmed?
He's probably gonna. Yeah. Oh.
Otis.
We only need you for a short time. I felt like I've known you my whole life. Because he's clearly...
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oh, another destroyed city. God damn it, what is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. The other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakia and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. You and Teru want to concentrate on True View. The rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Yeah, okay. It's over? Still alive? Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Zephine, weren't you? The rumor's true then? Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? She uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know that she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Never have I been so scared in my life. I had died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. The King Zeraja was behind it, you say? Since his suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Into the back room. Oh. Oh. Throat's not there. Blue jars. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. Don't help but worry about Galul Jar. He hasn't uttered a word. More wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'll hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. You are not alone.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
I just met you, kid, but hey.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
After we murder your father.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
The whole not alone thing is cooling off the line. But not really. It's just the same phrase, but the context is entirely different. The Endwalker was more the you're not. That. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. You feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. Oh, where's Erinville? Things I would say to Zarulja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and your... Till the others return. What the fuck's happening? You ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet after all. You could head prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. What's happening? Fuzzy image, you say? It's still happening? Oh, it's an old worn thing. Bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. You're an endless, I know it. I know you're an endless. Stop trying to hide from me. Until the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. What is the last area going to be? During your confrontation with him. Go Doralja Blade Wooklamak to come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked due to the state of the emergency. Been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zarulja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 requires Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have a reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? This is organic. Simply where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within the soul cells for distribution. While Fend recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zulraja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, we strongly suspect the facility will be operating with process and transportation of those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zulraja, we make our way through the organics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask, Aaronville. All this time, you've known that Seraphine is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zulraja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are studying forth, we gather in the front of the tower. When were you going to tell me you were an endless? We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Still not going to reveal that she's actually an endless as well. Alright, I will be right back in a moment before we continue on, but also I just want to double check something. Yeah, every expansion has 6 zones. Oh, can't check it here because I haven't done fates in. Wait, no, what we want to check is 8th occurrence. Yeah, every single one, every single expansion adds 6 zones. So what the heck is the last zone gonna be? This is as, it's gotta be as because like Ezra's Lyle was pretty surprising, but not so much when you compare it to like the Sea of Clouds and stuff. Azimstet and all this was really standard. Tempest was sort of surprising, going underwater, all that sort of stuff. Ultima Thule was extremely surprising, came out of nowhere. So did Alpus as well. This was, we knew this because it was revealed, but it was somewhat interesting and surprising that it's like merging the fusion of worlds. So God knows what the final area could be. But we will be right back real quick. Alright, we are back. Oh, exciting. They did it. Pretty sure this is also a 9-track. Wow. Yeah. God, we're eating well, 9 fans. It's also like obviously a remix. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, it can wait. Least you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. Alright. Front of ENVtuber. There's undoubtedly gonna be oh. We're booking there? Okay. Yes, so. God, you really earn a lot now. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. That entrance to Organics is located on the back of ENVtuber. We can reach it by water. By the water. Come. Head back to the pier. Oh, that's... okay. Okay, so maybe that is the dungeon, not the world boss area boss. Maybe there is no 6 area. Maybe it is only 5, but they always have done 6 areas. Got to. Right? Here's a stream of level 90 quests. Well, we're about to find out. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at a specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the cargo, aboard of the cargo. Kiwi here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight till we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, Asa used the communicator I borrowed from Slay to keep them informed at all times. I see, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We will set off very soon, so be ready. There we go. Organics. So, is this the last or... This has got to be the second to last dungeon, right? So we have... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last dungeon. And it's... Is there only 5 areas in this expansion and not the usual 6? Oh, that was the second to last. No, sorry, Dead Ends was always the last. So there's like 6 story dungeons. And it's always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's always 6 dungeons. So this is the second to last dungeon. And it was before the last area. So okay, cool. Take a look at the potential party members. Yeah. Alright. Entrance. Wait. Alright. Let's do this. Let's search for the second to last dungeon. While we're doing that, let's collect up some Aether Currents. $90 yards to the south. One was so near, so close. Gotta be along the coast here, right? Probably up by that boulder. Is that too far? Can't be too far. Mount speed feels so slow. Compared to places that I've got the higher unlocks. Northeast. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Southeast. Surely it's across that bridge. Boom, 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 boom. East. Still more southeast, so it's got to be up here. Oh, I see it. Oh, doing random, which I want to do the bike instead. To the east? Hmm. Damn, that's that side. Alright, let's teleport over there. Southeast. Boom, 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 boom. South. On that ridge there. On that ridge. Gotta be on that ridge. Alright, let's get up there. Gonna get up there from this side. Looks like I can. There it is. South. West. Fuck, it's probably on the other side. Let's head in this direction. And just see if there's any side. Get one until we get one going. Northeast, there we go. Probably up here. Oh, northeast, okay. East, okay, it must be up there. I see it. Probably way too early for this stuff. Oh, we got a tank. Maybe not. Almost into the afternoon. A weekday. Alright. Next Aether Current. To the north. Knew there would still be some around this side. Ooh. This is nice. Hop over to tank for this. Be on that instead. Not that it's a huge amount, but be better than burning it on east than on my ninja that is almost maxed. Wise. This. Around the corner here. South. Must be there. It is. All right. Whoa. 700 southwest. Everything's got to be on this side now. Let's just teleport over here. The remainer's got to be on this side. Southeast. Probably the first one that I had. How do I get up there? Gotta be just up here. Cyclops. Oh, dungeon pop. Am I gonna get this 8th current in time? Probably not. Right. Wait, did it just say the thing reverted to instant? What? Oh my god. I fixed it. I fixed it though. I updated my gear and everything. God damn it. Oh, this is the water we saw. The reveal. Feel like the game's jittering a little bit. Very much could be because of the water effects, the weather effects. Elevated console. Intruders detected. Eliminate. Oh fuck. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't realize. Oh well, it's fine. It's just. I think this will be faster. Could have wasted that, but it's fine. This is what happens when you do a dungeon. Don't know how to handle things. That is an annoyingly small pack. Information terminal, that's obviously lore. Oh my god. This certainly does break up the mold a bit. Oh, that seems bad. Oh. Okay. Pretty standard so far. And we're swapped. Oh, you walked a little too far. Oh no, dancer. Oh my god. Okay, so that, then that. That. We move over here. That side. Doesn't matter. Oh, loot. Need. I needed it. Why didn't it immediately go to me? Oh, I'm buying, aiming with her. Oh, that's fine. Hey, you opened there. It didn't bring anything up. Is it a fake? Oh, I wonder if that spawned more enemies. I wonder if that's what was to make more packs in that first area. And we just all missed the chest. Terminal. Surely this creature copper is real. Oh fuck. Ah. That's fine, you don't need to. Yeah, while this tank's getting the freaking commendations, they're like, oh, ninja spot, ninja spot. Even if it's not fully beneficial. We had 1% out of it. Ah, it's that kind of. Oh, it's essentially her, but mechanical. So the void sense. That one's glitchy, so I think this is safe. Ah, yeah. Be super weak compared to the others, so I'm not going to bother putting down the thing. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's glitchy. Hopefully it is. Oh, I see. I see. We didn't want to get pushed into the glitchy ones then. Ah, that makes more sense. Alright, nice. Breed, but we probably won't get it. Probably need. Breed. That's all we can do. I don't end up being a waste, but this is for another pack. My god. Big turtle. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I was hoping to stop that, but I fucked up. Pressed the wrong one. Do anything. What the fuck? I was out of that. What the fuck? Either I'm lagging or this is fucked up. This is fucked. Oh my god. Ah! God, this guy is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's definitely the boss of this, so I want to save my stuff for that, but... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was any of that? It's not fighting. Wait, I said the wrong name, I realized just before. And I said Galuja, I mean, Zaruja. Cages. Super fluidy. God, they're actually pretty strong. Oh shit. Didn't realize that they were charging up the attack. Okay. That makes sense. I get the point of going on one now than just going on any of them. For a second there I was like, that's it. Alright. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I was fucked. They were quick on that rage though. Alright. Oh, that was too late. Man, what a waste of my burst. He is doing attack, so this is probably this does seem too easy though. I say that having died just before, but still. Okay, I think this is the best place to be. Wait, limit break here. I guess I could have, but yeah, that felt too easy. Honestly, that's probably the most disappointing boss so far in all the dungeons. GG. Play accommodation to the tank. Feed. These two. Oh, the first dungeon I've done and didn't get the accommodations.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Convenient.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Boom, boom, boom.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, what the hell? When did you guys get here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Awesome.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Oh, you got in pretty
The
quickly.
idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength.
This will surely
one
lead
last
into
time.
a trial.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
We got enough for a trial
I
here
must
now.
excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
So Zora's Real is obviously gonna be the trial. Oh.
What in the world is that?
It looks like a void gate.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
It leads.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, that's where the last stone's gonna be. It's gonna be in that other reflection. He's drunk on the souls.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zerolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep now accessible. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we can. I just thought it's going to the healing. But we're not going to be doing it as them. We're of course gonna search. Oh. Wait, withdraw. God, I don't want to leave. Are we able to apply glamour plates here? Cool. Let's fix. Surely I'll. Fortress fix. Alright. Now let's search. This music's pretty cool. I don't want to leave the area, so I just want to make sure that all that was fixed and working. But if the queue takes too long, we will leave and do something else. We can't go up further. This interesting spot. Can't look up directly at the gate. But yeah, the last area has. I want to remind of what's FF14 reflection. The one of the lightning calamity. That's obviously this one. The 12th. Yeah, so that's obviously the 12th. Because they're the second Umbral calamity, which was of lightning. So the 12th is obviously the world of Final Fantasy IX. Although, supposedly they're rejoined. Many sources confirm Album 7 if known game of characters supposedly confirming which was have been information cleaned from the crystal exo. But, so, it suggested that it was rejoined, but second Umbral calamity. You would think it would be a failed rejoin if it exists. Mind you, there's two darkness here. Now this. And so it could be another attempted. Well, surely we'll find out. But we've been to the 1st and the 13th, so it makes sense we would go to the 2nd or 12th next. That's possible. This music's pretty cool. Oh my god. Let's put this guy down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we lost the healer. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See who's online. Oh, they're already at 100. Nice. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna stay in the queue. Back. I'm thinking, as much as I would like to stay and jam this music, I think what I should do is probably go and get the Aether Currents. So let's head back to doing that. If I remember correctly, I was going after one that was up here. Double check this again. Alpha East. South. The other side of this, maybe? West? What the fuck? There it is. Whoa! Full of lightning. Very, very frightening. Southwest. Definitely next year. Dangerous to switch, but probably gonna get close to the area. Right to the Alright. Possible I want to get this XP on my tank. The west. I see it. Expertly dodged. Hey, I got them all. Okay. Ether currents. Where else do I still need to go? Dawntrail. Alright. Let's go here. This place I can probably safely just roam as tank. Oh, fuck, I don't have the thing on. Oh, no, let's stay on ninja case. Northeast, good. I think I know the one. I think it's one I was going for previously, but missed my chance to get it with another duty. Going for it might cause this one to pop. Hopefully. Goes on like side of this. Cross right over. Fish. Fish. Northwest. Oh, no, just to the west. Southwest, there it is. East. Boom, 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 boom. Stuffy. Be a lot somewhere. They're the piranhas. There it is. Wheel. Where are these tanks when you need them? I just did the dungeon just before with the tank. Where are they at? Southwest. Pretty far. It might be below. Get in this direction. We might switch to tank to get XP and go into reveal this area over here. Do it again. Yes, there's one over there because I'll be surprised if there's not one in this direction. Oh, whoops. South. Knew it. I just guess so. That one would go for it. All right. Oh, I should. Is it below or above? Could be either. Oh, there it is. Okay, good thing I chose to gamble on it being above. But mind you, if it was below, I could just jump down. This is probably the last one at the top. Oh! Good timing. Alright. The resilient sun! Let's do this. Or it doesn't get accepted. DPS has gone away because it didn't expect it to pop. Oh, they don't let you jump off, okay. God damn it. Can I jump off here? Oh, no, there we go. Oh. you're still running, Zidane. Funny. There we go. Why? It does! That is... What is wrong with my portrait? It doesn't let me edit it. So I think I need to remove something. Update the gear.
With your all, I will make you kneel.
So no, I need to fix my portrait. Probably why I didn't get any commendations.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood
Oh shit,
of
other
the
tank
fallen.
left? What the fuck?
I need more power.
So he's doing front first.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way!
I'm scared.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Okay, we just had plenty of time for that.
Down with you!
Okay. Oh, that's slow the game. And oh shit. Ah! Okay, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic.
Will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Surely there's a phase 2. Oh shit. Yeah, we go. Here we go. Phase 2. What the fuck?
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Oh, his resolve is shattering.
I trust only in myself.
Maybe Safine got him to have a child to try and pacify him, but didn't work. Oh.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh shit.
This power is proof of my authority.
What does this mean? Oh shit. What the fuck? I was not in that. Okay, this is probably out. Yeah, so in and out. Easy enough.
Creation yields to my command.
What's this? Magic nullifying barrier. Okay. Probably something put on me. Oh my god. Multiple platforms, eh? Something's going on here. Oh shit, I almost didn't see that. Oh, poor. Oh, he survived. That's what I gotta say, poor samurai. That would have got on me, possibly, because we're flying the second aggro. Oh, I see. He does them on that and then brings them over to here. Oh fuck.
Mine is a path.
That works. That works. No, I somehow fucked it up. Oh wait, what? Okay, I somehow got that wrong. Does it? Oh, it swaps to there.
All is mine to make.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, here we only have a level 2 limit break. That's in. Scared about taking too much damage.
Mine is the power.
Legends. Oh my god.
Fly, my blades.
So much to take in. So that one's going to there. Oh, these ones going first. That one. Oh shit. Oh sh. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. Oh my god. This is safe.
No mercy.
I'm just staying here, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy. Holy. Fuck me. So pop all shields then, I suppose. Oh fuck, I was... I was so focused on doing my thing that I forgot about that one. Oh, it's a door boss, so that's good. At least we don't have to do the first phase again. Oh. Good luck, Red Mage. Rip.
My will resonates with it reality.
This is backwards. Just missed this time. That one's going first, so over here. That one's going over here.
Mine is the path.
Oh.
Fly, my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Oh, he's doing that side. That side and out. That side and out. I don't need to do that actually.
Mine is the power.
Alright, it's coming up. Coming up.
My blades.
So this one is safe. Oh, this is safe. Good. And then, okay, that is safe.
No mercy.
Oh shit. We probably could just not go on here. Oh my god. Oh, we got through it.
Resonate.
Oh, over here. Over here. Oh, I didn't even see that because I was too busy looking at other stuff. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! We did it! Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Goodbye.
Mine is the power.
Oh fuck. I shouldn't have started attacking. Rip.
Mine is the path.
Oh.
Fly my blades.
Alright. Yeah, that's the best thing to get the red mage back up first. Battle raises. At least one heal.
No mercy.
Oh shit, shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. I tried to stoke as much damage. Oh. Man. Oh, imagine it's fun if we had a full party. This is crazy. Oh no.
No mercy.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna not go in that. soaked a little bit of it. That's dumb that I fucked all of that up, but oh well. We got some damage in. Oh shit. Oh, we're so close. Oh my god.
Mine is the power.
GG. Oh. You fucking. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god. That was fucked, but also great. That was such a good fun fight. And we did it with minus the tank.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
It is to be defeat. Papa?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Oh.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, why does that matter?
Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. able to surpass Father. Or Ramachi.
We wanted it, and it's so
so much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Stuff is. Oh, all the souls going back up. He really ate a lot. Oh.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Ooh.
It's not over.
Hmm.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Yes, there is something beyond the portal.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Okay.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Okay.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Oh?
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Ooh.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Our living.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Ooh.
You understand, don't you?
Yeah, because his mother is endless.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Alright. Ooh.
Seven hells.
Yeah, you stole her.
What is it?
Hello with her
There
ether
exists
eyes.
a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Now summon Alexander. That gonna be the final boss, Alexander.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Ooh.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Ugh. Hopefully whatever Stola did stop this from...
Wait!
Oh.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh. That woman, Spain, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. Vessel showing no signs of life. Kakua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything? Those who came to my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namaka. Then Calasia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakua controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with a faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, came lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal was closed. The Kakua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakua was an endless too. The endless. Those who recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering an ether from the source. Alas, the Rule Jar had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. She could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kakua there as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. The Golden City. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Oh, let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back with Galul Jar and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room. Come on, Galul. You too, Teru. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. Yeah, I hit things hard and my job's done. Now it's for the nerds' job to figure things out. Alright, give me a minute. Oh, sorry, someone was putting me in. Alright. Probably don't need to do the message, but hey. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns the rule jar, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped the fiend too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. This is vegetable soup. We're max level! Yay! Why can't you let me edit it? No, quit. It's because I've been doing like the probably because like I've been taking the hat on and off. Is it because of that? It frickin' was, wasn't it? My God. Whatever. New family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakua. We'd known that such a day would come, but wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then? He was already gone. Well, we did. We all did. Kakua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to ENVtuber. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten the rule jar already? No, they will still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. my goal will be to get to the last zone, and then we might call it what there. I don't know how far away it'll be.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Oh. Yo.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
The gate. Everything.
So my brother is gone.
Yes.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Yeah, our nephew.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
And here, nephew.
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
For now, would come. Invasion from the soldiers. We have no idea what the theme is. Dun, dun. It was indeed Raja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sabine, he as King of Resolveness, Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here, the people live very differently, but different lives compared to ours. But like us, they lived in fullness. Sabine is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but our love for our people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes, treated us with kindness and respect. But Zerul just slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. The kids playing again? Hey, kids are playing again. There was something I was about to check, but when his attack on Tulioli failed, Zerul sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed after this assault. What drove him to commit such atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. He wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. Only we had tried harder to reach out to her. Let's keep moving. Are we heading down here? Dora had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Teru's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, above all to Galul Jar. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. As I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Teru. After everything we've been through, you're as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the... Oh yeah, that's right. We're coming down to let the guards know they could take a break. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden. Don't be. Valve resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulioli safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tulioli you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Hiru had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulioli is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lemich. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I had anticipated this. Still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I had to go away so soon. But even setting aside Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. Can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. So do what you must. Hiru, for what you've done for us, for our nation, and our family, I fear I can never express significant gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Due to Sphene. Well, it was good to catch up, Kona. Now we'll talk to Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Terror is with me. Good timing, Zidane. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at the sun perch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Wasn't Kona gonna be the one that was going to talk to the soldiers? Hey, the gang's all here. opening the... Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sven has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, your Stoller? Per Sven's own words, the gate atop of Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, he was brought to me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it was theft by the Rule Jar, who used it in Yeshilani to fuse a portion of the world with this reflection. Following Zora Jar's demise, the Fiend claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? Seeking the answer, we took another look at organics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you were actually there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyze organics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, and where should it be but through the gate, the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means Alphano, if you'd be so kind, the reflection to which the Fiend fled, is it? Indeed. This Fiend's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew he had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Synode. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrian and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kyle's earring is in fact a data storage device. And analysts of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption. Very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work out. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring that information we needed, Jalwyn especially. Right then, It seems the plan is set. To the sky deep note. Right. Begging your pardon, Teru, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamechi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh, is this the class armor? Finally getting the class armor. This lines up with how it worked in Shadow, no, in Endwalker as well. You got the class armor at the second last level. Story quest just before the final region. Tulioli is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? He was yonder has equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yay! Oh wait, we can look at all on us. The old diable. Alright. Let's just get all. What is it? Alright, a new ninja clothes. Oh, it's dying as fucked. We're not big on the headgear. But it looks good. Dave outfit. Let's just see how things look. That actually pretty well. There's something I want to do with this armor. I do like it, but I'm not sure at this stage. But here we go, and glasses. Goodbye for now. But we got it. Get the blades. Oh. God, I will need to sort this out thoroughly. Got way too much stuff. Once again. We can get rid of this, right? Better be working now. Alright. Through the gate of gold. Your shiny new gear. I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Wait, why does he need to accompany us? Because like, surely Clement can be like, just like, and the head of resolve, if I resolve, I should be able to just come in. Go collect this while we're here. Southeast. Southwest. It is like that. There it is. Northwest. Oh. Boom, boom. $100 to the west. Surely it's on that thing. And that. Oh, it's down there. Northeast. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. We'll get it later. How many more are on here? 2 more. Okay. The other one isn't it? So probably over there somewhere. I reckon it's around there somewhere. There's probably another one up there. Probably the 2. Also a possibility of one being. Look at all these people. Where is it? Time to go to the final area. Jonah has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with all of you. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Gotta be a voice cutscene here.
Electrope everywhere one turns.
This music's
Harboring
always
vast
on.
amounts of lightning.
The voice
This place is
cutscenes.
very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Yeah, we know.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Oh.
What?
What? Okay. Time to go to through the Stargate. Yeah, we finally got a stallion with us. Let's go.
The earring. It really was.
Yep.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Ooh.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Yep. Okay, do it.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Alright. We get it. Everyone channels together.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Wait, everyone's remaining?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
Also, you
In
can
such
take
a
the role of
situation,
tank or
it may
healer or
fall to
DPS.
those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Right. So. You're holding forward, I know you'll be right. I'm sorry. You're holding the fort, well, I know. You can. Nothing. Sorry.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Yeah, I think that was the best choice because, like, burden by yourself. The whole thing. Yeah. All right, everyone. Like, we're gonna be off. Okay. Oh yeah. Can switch between. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I think I should go. Then again. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. Enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you returned. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account. Looks like the guy is upon Arthur here. Once again, I leave Lamachi. Yeah. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own loss. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. Look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge. My presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakua, please tell her. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Oh, you're 20? Okay. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I'll be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort. Courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. If Sveen is intent on plunging Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. Give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child. I will spare no effort doing my part. So you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Right.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Let's do this.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
It's gotta be the 12.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sveen's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
That's gonna be the name of the area. Oh. Discover a new location. Oh. Whoa.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Lost world. It is this gold. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yoku legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Dawntrail. That would explain the Yoku visions and the location of the gate. Hey Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Natural volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. We gotta... We might not even leave this area. Like a mixture of fantasy and sci-fi. Almost like we're in the middle of a theme park city. Oh, there's no music. Strange. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. The 9 music. Oh, I just realized that. Like that all there. Fuck. The turrets. Unlike Everkeep, all its advanced technology, here it's stone, like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. You gotta look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with mirrored contraption. Like how Sven projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is official. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing wealth fleet? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed in us. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it. Well, she's finally fast on the uptake. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While we tour, would be interesting, it's Sven that we've come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. You try calling to her before the MSQ terminal, the center of the city. She would likely appear. I'm not sure how these things work around here, but let's head to this MSQ terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alright. We're going to tune to Aetherite, and I think we might call it there for today's stream. This is certainly an interesting turn of events. Hey, it's that tank from earlier. The other day. Alright. But with this all, I think we will call it there. Looked over and just realized what was this in my Twitch chat? I didn't notice because it didn't pop up in sheep chat because it was fortunately blocked. By auto mod. Was great. Alright. Cool. But with that, we're gonna call it there for today's stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I really want to continue playing, so what I might end up doing is just eat a bit, then rest a bit, and then I might stream again within like the next few hours, and we'll go for the long haul. But I definitely need to have a meal break and maybe a nap, but that will just all depend. But thanks for tuning in, and until next time, bye bye.